Ooh. Is it working? I think it's working. I think. Hey Zenisu. That feels a bit loud. It's been a minute since I've done this. Heavy Bowgun's your secondary? I've not played any other weapon since like Monster Hunter Tri. I've played Heavy Bowgun like throughout. All of it. All the time. So I thought, because I found a way to basically piss on the meta for Greatsword. So now I'm going to learn it. Because I need to do an actual recording of it at some point for a video. But yeah. So that's going to be fun. Hey Simon! So, what do you want, half pint? Looking well? Yeah, I just don't stream that much anymore. I actively hate streaming. Like, I don't know why I'm doing this. I just thought it'd be funny. Arching weapons. I'm using the Zoshia Greatsword at the moment. I believe for Greatsword, Arching is still just like the better option. I believe. I don't think the Zoshia weapons are actually that great, personally. Especially for like heavy bowgun and stuff. Like they're pretty terrible. Well, I say terrible. Like it's all about the fire and thunder. I'm kind of annoyed it doesn't have like water and freeze as well, because like the whole elemental side of what that thing is. But yeah, for like a lot of his weapons, like the Greatsword, like the White Flame Torrent is, I mean, I don't want to say it's bad. I mean, it's pretty bad on a Greatsword because it doesn't activate as frequently. I mean, yeah, extra damage is extra damage, but the overall like slot usage is The only thing it's really got going for it is the fact that it's pretty. It's like realistically it. Anyway, let's go embarrass myself against like a Chatacabra or something. Any idea of a spread heavy bowgun that isn't terrible, horrible? No, doesn't exist. Pierce or element. Pierce or element, I'm afraid. They are your options. Make a little. So what's the Greatsword build? Oh, that recommended mill. We'll just do that. That. Probably should actually put one more Constitution in there. But it's about 18% stronger than Gormagar 4-piece Gore. However, it relies on Counter-Strike. But if you're a good Greatsword player, which I'm not, should have no problem having like 100% uptime on Counter-Strike. This has higher affinity due to weakness exploit 5, agitator 5. Hopefully, I should actually swap out that recovery and put in Physique. So that gives us Constitution 4. So that can stop poking me. Yeah, so now we're hopefully Constitution 4. We should be able to have a higher uptime and maximum might. So just overall more affinity and overall more attack. As well as the fact that I just heal. Now, ideally, you will want to be using the shoulder bash thing to maintain Counter-Strike, which I'm not good at. So my tactic is just stand there and take a beating. At the very least, that's my idea anyway. Come on, jump down. Counter-Strike active. Counter-Strike doubly active. I didn't want to do that. Get off! Get off! How did... What? Dismount. I'm holding the E. My god, my guy. I am so bad at Greatsword. Oh, press the wrong button because I'm an idiot. I've got to learn these timings. I mean, that was just pure fluke, and I fucked it up at the end. Got some like weird tribal shit going on at the moment. Wait, isn't there that? Yeah! That's like the coolest move in the Greatsword arsenal. No, 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 no. You'll be like my first ever kill with a Greatsword. Get back here. You're a scrotum. What on earth am I listening to? Oh, it's literally called the Primal Drive. mate, the distancing perception is horrible. Yeah, you die to that shoulder tackle. Believe it charges quicker as well. I'm just trying to get in a little bit of practice so that when I do the video on it, it doesn't look like an absolute, well, that 3-minute 40 kill on that thing. That's horrible. I mean, I suppose I should take some of these as well, actually. Yeah, I don't know a lot about Greatsword. I just know how the math works, and I know the fact that know for a fact that this build is stronger than the Forgore. You just have to learn how to use Counter-Strike, which is like the main thing I'm trying to learn how to do now, but learn how to use it properly rather than me just taking a beating. Get off the monster! Oh my god, get off my screen. I fucking hate that. Does anyone know if there's a way where you can get all that little crap on your screen that pops up and stops you doing things to go away? It's plagued me since day one. Yeah, I want to stay away from cheesing it with Rocksteady though. I kind of want to learn at least the basics of the mechanic of the actual build. Come on, that was definitely in time. I'm about to die to a fucking chicken. I hate Greatsword! How do people play this weapon? Like, seriously. Like, I feel like I press things and they just don't happen. Or they happen like 9 years later. Elise Taylor, thank you very much for the follow. I'm hating Greatsword. That's how I am. This is such a shit weapon. Oh my god. Do you stream daily? No, I used to stream like daily, but I quickly learned that I hate streaming and much prefer just to call people idiots for a YouTube video rather than get sidetracked by having to prove it. What is the timing on that? Like, you've got to let it go before the hit? That's not very intuitive. There we are. Where am I from? I currently live in the UK, but I'm half Norwegian, half Scottish, full-time alcoholic, and part-time arsehole. Just tackle timing then for yeah. You can't activate the Counter-Strike through whatchamacallit. Nice to meet you too, Elise. But yeah, I'm an old Monster Hunter nerd that suddenly decided, I know, I'll branch out and do other things. So yeah, I'm now hating myself because now I've got to learn at least a base level of competency with every weapon. Can I ask you a question about your channel? If it's about oh fuck, what are they called? Like emotes and shit? The answer is no. Like, do I look like someone that can afford that shit? Right, we need to put that on. Smash mode. And sent flying. Right. I don't think I have. Do I have it active? So yeah, directly getting hit activates Counter-Strike. Problem is it lasts for a minute. So now we've got to waste a minute. Come on. Has it been a minute yet? Counter-Strike has worn off. Woohoo. Right. Go up. There you are. Counter-Strike did not activate. So doing the offset does not activate Counter-Strike. However, that does activate Counter-Strike. So basically, you either need to take a hit or use the shoulder bash. But while Counter-Strike is active, it absolutely outperforms the 4-piece Gore Magala. If we can do that, go to game capture. Is it that one? It is that one. Right, so I have a new keyboard and I haven't gotten used to the... Where's the Reddit post? I really should save this as like a bookmark. Right, so if we do... Great Sword... What's this thing called? Master... Focus... Handicraft... Critical Boost... Gore... Numinos... Gore... 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 Challenger Charm 2... Do that... Attack... Demon... Drug... Frenzy has a 75% uptime. With Greatsword, it's a 1 minute buff and it takes about 20 to 22 seconds to activate it, depending on the combo you do. This is a 75% uptime. So we do Challenger, Tenderizer, Mighty, Tenderizer. Can't spell today. Tenderizer. Sane. Sane. Alright, we got. Oh. Mighty. Now, typically, most players have like an 80% uptime on Agitator, as well as maximum might. Those one slots will just be for like what's it called, like physique or something. However, if we just put the exact same greatsword in here, focus, handicraft, critical boost, Numinos, Arcveld, Numinos, weakness. Oh, no, I didn't need that. I need tender. Mighty. Mighty, then here goes all the physique. One more mighty. Can't spell mighty because I'm an idiot. Counter strike. Counter strike. Right. Mega Demon Drug. So 80% uptime on Agitator. 80% uptime on maximum might. Effective raw of your Gore Magala build with its 75% uptime, 80 ag, and 80 on max might is 410.48. What I'm running, 424.64. Mathematical proof that what I'm running is stronger than Gore Magala. Gore Magala is not the meta. Ha 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 ha. Eat it. Have a good day. I can't find Monster Hunter on this list. Why? It was literally just here. No, I don't know why I can't. Yeah, we'll do that. So yeah. But now I just need to learn how to friggin' use it. Which is the next problem. Because I suck at greatsword. Congratulations me. No. We'll go pick on another frog. We like picking on frogs. Seriously, is there a way to get rid of all those pop-ups on the side? They're so infuriating. Oh, is that a tempered frog? I think a tempered frog is like a nice little... Dismount! Get off! I'm pressing and holding the button. Come on. No. Oh well, Counter-Strike is active. If I just keep doing it, I'll get it eventually, right? No. Apparently not. Oh my, I literally pressed the button like 4 times, guy. Come on. That was a swing and a miss. Oh dear God. I would like to say that was like me actually being purposeful, but that was absolutely 100% a fluke. Why didn't you shoulder barge? Why? Is there a cooldown on that move or some shit? Yeah, that's what you get. Okay, that one was like purposeful. He got me back though, so that's fine. Ah! Is that a Dod you see? No, it's not. I'm a clone. He cloned himself. He's still in bed while I'm forced to work. He's like a slave owner or some shit. I'm getting beaten up by a frog. I didn't. What are you? I didn't press that. Oh, come on. That clearly did not hit me. What is wrong with you? Good for him, I say. I died to a frog. I died to Froggy. You know what? You know what? Got the wrong heavy bowgun out. Why have you got the wrong heavy bowgun out? What's wrong with you? Lewis! How goes it, my good man? To a frog. Yeah, I died to a frog. Come on, game. We wish you a Merry Christmas and a Happy New. Bye. Go away, bug. No one actually cares about you. Getting critical distance solo is so infuriating. Come on. Stay still. Pretty sure this guy's weak to water, right? Excuse me, but you're bland. Somewhat of a burnout in while since I am doing. Yeah, Froggy's Thunder. You sure? Yeah, it's pretty terrible damage. Did him 50 times. Fair enough. Oh, weak point hit. Oh, great. I've got a bot. Wants me to buy views. Send help. Little does he know, I bought his mum from that website. Boop. Fucking idiot. Yeah, I definitely feel like if I'm gonna rip and tear to the bot, I definitely feel like if I'm gonna learn Greatsword, I might not want to do it while streaming because I don't think it'll be long before I have a hernia or give myself a hernia. What hunter rank did you get to, Pigeon? But Lewis, you playing Monster Hunter? You can speed run in Monster Hunter, you know. 213, mate. You're not even half my level. 470. Yeah. Although I spent about 100 hours just running around collecting shit, so that I could have like everything. We got any decent sausages going on? No, not low rank, high rank. Arkveld's always fun. Yeah, why not? We'll do an Arkveld. Burnout? Yeah, fair one. I think the larger problem is more the fact of everyone went back to Wilds after... Not Wilds. World. When Wilds was announced. And we basically went from doing like Arch-Tempered friggin' this, that and the other and Fatalis to suddenly doing a frog. Like, even if starting a new game, Fatalis and Arch-Tempered Volcana and everything else was certainly harder than a frog. So, like, we'd all, like, brushed up on our skills and whatnot beforehand. My good man. And then we've added things like fucking infinite pierce ammo. Yeah, exactly. Although Elatrion for me is like one of the easiest monsters in the game. I've seen people like try and argue and fight it, and I'm like, it takes like 3 minutes. Pierce heavy bowgun, weaken the tail, shoot him through the tail. Like, I'm sorry. Like, he dies so quick. Like, I see all these people being like, oh, what Elatrion is it? Is it the Twilight one or the Sun one? Do I need ice or fire? No, you need Pierce. That's what you need. You need Pierce. Don't worry about the element. The element he is weak to is Pierce heavy bowgun. Bro just dies. Oh, I did that way too early. Who the fuck just... The other heavy bowgun died. Come on! Alright, I'll try and get a stagger off. Always amazed that people still don't know how to fight this guy. Hey Mitchell, you don't game anymore? What, at all? You stopped gaming? Did you get married? If you did, congrats, man. Finally get Div 2 coverage, honestly, being refreshing backbone. Fair enough. It's just, I'm obnoxious, that's all it is. And then we swap it to this heavy bowgun. Are we just going to capture? Please say we don't just capture. Capturing is boring. Haha. I deserve that. Oh. He's down again. Where is it? There it is. Got your chain blade. Pretty sure if I was to get in now, I'd beat my ass for... Alright, join. I need friends. I'm so alone. I'm all alone. There's no one here besides me. My problems have all gone. I need a pigeon in my life. That would be nice, but no. You're not married. Why'd you quit gaming? Just over it? You're just over it? I mean, fair one. Oh, coffee. It's alright though, I've got some banana milkshake. Pretty fair. Just woke up one day and went, nah. Oh no, I didn't. I mostly just used. What did I use? Oh yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Ooh, a Zoshia. No, that's gonna fail. I mean, yeah, why not? Session was full. Wait. I just remembered. I got a thing saying dude wants to feed me. Same old, same old. Yeah, I basically log into Division 2. Oh god. Once, twice a week now. Not you. I'm clearly not talking to you. Look, see the guy I'm literally inside of. Need a good long break while I enjoy other things. So you're wanking a lot, huh? Yeah. So that's what I read. Became addicted to hentai. Stopped playing video games. There's no shame in that, by the way. See the guy inside of you. Touche. All right. Yeah, you win. Fucker. I kind of want to beat up a Gravios. Have we got a Gravios we can? And I should have. Nope, it's not on that one. Is it on that one? It is! I don't think I've got the materials on me, though. We'll figure it out. What's my second? What one are you, though? Right, now how do I add people? God, normally people add me. That's fodder. Kai fodder curse. That's Tian's thing. Oh, Hunter ID search. Here we are. Wait, I didn't? I... There we are. I was like, where's friend request? It's like, I'm hovering over it. Like an absolute numpty. Change equipment. Let's change that over to big boy. Just in case I run out of the old wet wipes. SOS flare. Any. I just want to be up a Gravios because it's just so funny. Gravios, search. Have we got a tempered one? 11 minutes ago, maybe not. 6 minutes. 12-2. I'm not important enough on Twitch. Have you done Zoshia yet, Pigeon? I mean, I should take a cool drink. You did it all? Fair one. I liked Zoshia. I thought it was a really, something a bit different, a bit of a fun fight. Woof woof. Don't you get confused. Excuse me, my good man. There appears to be a guy with a water heavy bowgun in your face. That damage. Cause it just fucking sucks to be you. That's right, give me that belly. Who wants a belly rub? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Whoops. And that is why I like Kravios. It's just bullying. Still have the old corrupted mantle. That's the one thing I hate in this game is the way in which mantles work. It's just like, oh, come on. You hate him solo? What weapon do you play? Because he is really easy with a heavy bowgun. Like, really easy. I don't think you're going to get the fastest time, but he is just... Oh my god, he's so easy. Like, it's almost comical how easy he is. Capturing is really bad in this game. In every other Monster Hunter, capturing was like the better way to go because it gave more rewards. It also gave like a higher chance of rarer rewards. But now because of the wound system, you want that monster alive for as long as possible and keep breaking shit and wounding it and torturing the poor thing, which gives you more mats and a higher chance of getting the rarer rewards. But people just start capturing now. The only thing capturing is good for is speedrunning. That's like literally it. Unless you're speedrunning, don't capture. The drop tables are the same for both capture and kill. The just overall difference is the longer the monster is alive, the more mats you get. Perfect guard. Perfect guard. Perfect guard. Yeah. I never liked capturing anyway. I'm playing Monster Hunter, not Pokemon. Okay. We're not going to talk about the fact that I was literally somehow in the middle of that laser beam and it didn't touch me. I don't know how. I don't know why. I'm out of water ammo. Can't be bothered restocking. Was the 100% achievement hunter? I couldn't be bothered. Sadly. Could not be bothered. Excuse me, my good man. What? What? He just... Bro's got these wall hacks. Once, we'll never do it again. Fair enough. Update my title on Twitch just to be more obnoxious and offend more people. Gave up on greatsword, back to a real weapon, heavy bowgun. Serious, I love the weapon. It's really good. It just makes no sense that a Pierce 2 heavy bowgun is basically beating all Pierce 3 options. It's just like, yeah. By the way, like, this makes no sense, but wins. Like, why? Craft a mount. How much can I actually even craft? 17. Did I not restock all my ammo last time? Yeah, essentially the main reason Steel Assault wins in like 99% of situations is because it just doesn't care. The only area it loses to is if you want to go down like the elemental route, because elemental heavy bowgun is stronger. As we saw like in the previous run with the water heavy bowgun against the Gravios, I was hitting like 80s and 90s, whereas Steel Assault with Pierce, I was hitting 30s. But even if I was using a Pierce 3 heavy bowgun set up optimally for Pierce, I'd be hitting like 25s. Like, you lose so much just by specifically on Pierce not using Steel Assault, and it makes no fucking sense. It's like bowgun on Pierce. The difference that the Claire gun does from Ray Dow versus everything else is insane. Like, it's just so strong for no reason. Do I need to take another cool drink? I'm alright for now. We should take one of those though. And we'll smash that out when we get a bit closer. Longsword main, just happy Fruit Ninja. Do you use the La Barberina longsword? That's what I see most people using. At 50s and we're not even hitting weak point. I deserve that. I got greedy. I got greedy. Look, 70s. 87. And I'm not even using the frame rate cheese. It's just silly. Oh, who was that? Am I in Discord? No. That was just someone just exercising their right to sound creepy as fuck. I'm actually really looking forward to it. My concern is, though, he's going to be a dick. Actually, I think we're done bullying Gravios for a bit. So let's go back to. Do you like my Viking stripper outfit? Oh, wow. Now we get a tempered Gravios. Ooh. They're probably just, he's basically just going to be the same as Mitsune. He's literally going to be the exact same as Mitsune. It's the same model, it's the same mesh. So they'll basically just do the exact same thing. Yeah. Ufduna. Mitsune. Oh, I hate Doshu. You know what? Because it'll be funny. Let's watch me struggle against the Doshu. Might be worth going like Bowgun for him, actually. Get a bit more mobility in ground, because otherwise if I've got to stand there and take a beating, I'm going to run out of stamina and just get friggin' sat on to death. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm not opposed to being sat on, but not by a weird drooling mastiff looking furball. The one monster, right, it's going to sound really bad. The one monster I can't do. I hate it. I struggle so much. Balahara. I don't know what it is. I hate the thing. It's like torture for me. I'd rather be in like a room with 10 Zoshia than fight one Balahara. Yeah. Honestly. Balahara is like my worst nightmare. Although I haven't tried Balahara with light bowgun yet. Balahara with light bowgun might be interesting. Oh, there it is, look. Yeah, that's right. You leave the locale. You can again. What are you roaring at? Right in your booty hole. Excuse me. Pop goes the weasel. Nope, need to get closer. Yeah, I really struggle with Balahara. I don't know. I think it's just because, like, I really like my Pierce Heavy Bowgun. And if you're not within the correct range, Pierce Heavy Bowgun basically does, like, nothing. It's, like, really terrible. And Balahara is... You either hit him in the head, which is basically, like, his only weak zone. The rest of him does no damage anyway. And he's always in your face, squirming about. So you just can't do decent damage to him at all. And yeah, he just messes with your life. So I think it is specifically a heavy bowgun problem against him. But I am now Curioso Maximus. Let's see if we can do some light bowgun against him and see what happens. Dum 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 dum. Although there's two of them right here. No, I struggle with one. I'm not going to go play with two. I was really tempted just to stream over on Twitch. That way I could listen to like actual decent music rather than the weird stuff that YouTube cries about or doesn't cry about. Oh no. Haha, get hit by lightning, nerd. Hope muscle memory carries you. It will. It's getting bullied now. Oh, Rockbird's it. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. That weirded me out there. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, big chicken. No, no weak points. I nearly just ran into that, just casually, just like, look what I can do. Oh, God, I'm an absolute marsupial today. I ran into that one, though. Where are you going? No roaring, it's bad for the health. Oh, come on. I'm trying to shoot you. That would have been brilliant if I caught that, like, mid-air. You're running again already. That one. I don't like the amount that they run in this. There are some monsters that will literally just hightail it to the other side of the map to die in one hit. And it is so infuriating. But it is what it is. That was a lot easier with the old light bow gun. You can always run. You can, yeah. That's why you use La weapons. I really want, right, in like, I think it would be genius if they did this. I want like a weird crossbreed between Conga Lala and Lala Barina. Like a weird spider monkey, like a literal spider monkey, just so we can call it Conga Lala Barina. It's literally all I want. I want Conga Lala Barina in this game. Okay, don't dodge. Don't press. Don't do the button pressy. No, too early. Not in range. Oh, stop roaring! Why? Why did you do that? I did not press to do that. I literally pressed to enter rapid fire mode and you start doing weird stuff with ammo. I always forget when he does that. And then that way. How you doing, Kerfrost? Long time no speak, mostly because I've just not been streaming anyone. I'm so used to the critical range with heavy bowgun that when I don't use heavy bowgun, I'm like, huh. come on. I literally saw it out the corner of my eye and was like, I need to dodge that, and did nothing about it. Yeah, that's right, Rock Pigeon. You pick on an Arkveld. You brave bastard. Too late that time. I'm either too early or too late. That was me trying to be cocky. Get the fuck out of Dodge. That's what that one is. Nope. He's massively easier to deal with heavy bowgun. No, ran the wrong way. Yeah, that's right. You slink off into the sunset. I've only recently started using light bowgun in the first, like, I've literally just done nothing but heavy bowgun for the past God knows how long. I deserve that. That was me being cocky. I swear one of these is a 40 downy. I'm not sure what one though. What one is it? Is it that? Oh, I was massively out of time. At least I found out where it is. Does Burst Step have iframes, or am I just trying to be like way too much of a cocky dick? Trying to dodge and shoot. Tell you, man, this big chicken has problems. It just fights everything. It's an angry chicken, dude. He's doing angry chicken stuff. Leave him to it. He's having a great time. He's just out here living his best life. Haha. Alright, alright, I'll stop laughing. I'll stop laughing. Critical range again to use the HBG. Oh, come on, that one was cheating. He is so much easier for me with heavy bowgun. It wasn't like light bowgun was bad. I just 850. Oh god, that's horrible. He's like a 4 or 5 minute fight. You ready for bad pigeon support? Always. Actually, you know what? I don't need... Do we have anything interesting on Matt? There's an arc veil there. Not really. Ugh, Balahara. Get away. Kill it. Pay to play online. Oh. Not a clue, my good man. Not a clue. Do you know who is a horrible fight with heavy bowgun? Unless you have like the perfect setup. Gore Magala. Like, oh my god. Bro has no chill and just goes full send the moment you get there. Can we join this? Accept the friend request and stalk your hunter profile now. Awesome. I'll need to swap over to water. That reminds me, I need to make a new Archean weapon for Wyvern Heart, rather. Go, 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 go. Need me a cool drink. Really? All he's got is Area 13. Whatever. With only 674 hunts with longsword. Oh mate, I don't even know what I've got on mine. I don't even know how to check. Do we even have guild cards in this? Like over 1,000 with heavy bowgun. Then a little bit of hammer, a little bit of greatsword, a little bit of switch axe, but it's mostly just like HBG. No. No touchy. Yeah, for a long time he was like the only worthwhile hunt. So he got bullied a lot. Big Chicken, 56 hunts. Well, I am like double your like HR, right? And a lot of the time when I'm bored, I'll literally just go to a map and I'll just run around and kill everything. Unless it's a Balahara, in which case I'll just leave it alone. But where is it? Hunter profile. No. 61, 2 captured, 70 and 1, 54 and 2, 47 and 1, 49 and 2, 59 and 2, 25 and 3, 43, 45 and 1, 58 and 0, 36 and 0, 66, 23. I'm not a big fan of the tentacles. 35. Shockingly, I'm not a big fan of the tentacles. 35, 21, 28, 32, 46. Apparently, I am a fan of the tentacles. Guardian Arkveld 1. Zoshia 63. 22. 67. 88. 19. 37. 75. 24. 46. 154. 42. Is that it? Yeah, Dab Street, I've got the large and small crowns for that. Yeah, I spent a long time just bullying him. I need to get my Duna up. 244 hours played. I don't even know what I'm on. Whoops. Could we do as though sheer? Why not? Arena is really dull. Right, got to turn that off because it's annoying otherwise. We'll grab a bit of that. Excuse me, my good man. Could you do me a favour and face the camera? Single Mum Slayer? I was like, what? That is a genius name. I sure hope there's no weak point on that head. You know, the weak point that I created. Copy Fatalis. Huh? I need to read that again, one sec. Oh man, my stamina! Alright, let's do a ration, actually. And then we need to take one of them and one, two, three. Oi, that's cheating. There's plenty of bait around, mate. Go pick on one of them. And that is why this dude is a pure stamina fight for heavy bowgun. Go for the wing. It knows you're the real threat. I'm not. I'm just annoying. The longsword should definitely outdamage me. As well as the insect glaive. Probably not the greatsword. Go on then, bring them up. 1, 2. But my overall damage uptime should be higher than theirs. Because I don't need to run after the monster. Yeah. Theoretically, anyway. Right, this is the bit that I can't withstand. And then we now need to swap weapons. Of course there's an idiot greatsword. I mean, why wouldn't there be an idiot greatsword? Like, what the hell, my guy? I'm going to take a hit. There we are. Greatsword, Unga Bunga Brain only, no thinking. Some of them are actually really good. It's mostly the Insect Glaives and Longsword players that I've come across that are the Unga Bunga players. Greatswords normally get really, really excited when they see the monster goes to sleep because they're like, I'm about to do like 9 million damage a hit. And they get really excited for it. So normally Greatswords are really good with it. Same as Hammer players. It's the Longsword and Dual Blades that are just like, monster go sleep? Nah, I'm gonna do double my damage in for one hit. Which is still 4 damage. Congrats, my guy. I mean, you can get some builds for Dual Blades and Insect Glaive that do a lot of damage, but a lot of people aren't really doing the stronger builds at the moment. It's okay, though, because we got Banana! Same. See, I find it really funny, right? In World and Iceborne, a lot of people complained that you'd put the monster to sleep. There was no prompt, so people wouldn't realise the monster was asleep. They thought it would just got KO'd or something, so they would just keep hitting it. In Wilds, they've put an actual prompt up on the screen. Monster is asleep. Now no one can read. Like they did what we wanted, and everyone still ignores it. It's just like, great, cool, fuckers. Saying that, can we? Manage my equipment. Let's dismantle this thing, because Pierce ammo capacity 2 is horrific. And I'm pretty sure Pierce ammo, yeah, we need the ignition mod upgrade. Within Heart, Within Blast. Right, so, no. Dismantle you. Right. Forge Archean weapon. HBG. Right, we need attack, affinity. Yeah, I would do it as well. Like I would completely hot mic in World when always played heavy bowgun. Having the option for those options for ammo were huge. So I would literally just start screaming, "Monster asleep! Monster's asleep! Don't you fucking touch it!" What did we get? 1 capacity. No. Pretty sure that still is Horrendipig. That is still Horrendipig. We need 2 capacity minimum. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons now. Archean weapon names are yeah. That's always been like the thing, though, if I remember. Paralysis attack, paralysis attack, paralysis affinity. I really hate how the Archean weapons look. I don't think any of the Archean weapons look even remotely good or interesting, though. Oh, was that 2 capacity? No, 1 capacity. Attack. Oh, I think that last attack was a... that would have been really good otherwise. Yeah, they are pretty bad. Annoyingly, I'm one of those people that needs to test everything. Come on, 2 capacity. One capacity again. Pretty sure that's a 1 capacity. Yeah. It's really annoying because on these ones, look, I've got 2 capacity, 2 capacity, 2 capacity. Like, I've even got a dragon heavy bowgun for shits and giggles that has 2 capacity on it. And now I just can't get capacity. It's like they've just magically nerfed it out of nowhere. Come on, 2 capacity. 1 capacity. Come on, you fuck. What is with this? Like, this is horrible. Why is this a... Attack affinity, yeah. This is such a bad system. I don't know why they brought this back. Just give me 2 capacity. I don't care about anything else. 2 capacity, 2 affinity, 1 attack. That'll do. Literally couldn't care about anything else. Customized bowgun, you. So we want pierce ammo powder, ignition mod upgrade, Wyvern heart. There we are. I hated Safi's as well. I hated Safi Jiva as a fight. I thought he was so obnoxious. I only liked Kulve Taroth once we got to kill her. Right, chain. Nah. Safi, mate, I've had so many arguments with people over like how Safi Jiva was just a horribly designed mechanical mess. Do you think I've got enough Zoshia? And they all must die. Got a few good deco quests as well. Where's the really good... Look at that for a deco quest. Yeah. MG, how's it going, bud? I think the coil on my vape is burnt out. It's starting to taste like burnt cherry. All good? All good. Do you play Monster Hunter? Or am I just alone here? Tempered Gore is a pain? Yeah. That is why although fire heavy bowgun is like the way to go, or preferably fire light bowgun, you can get out of the way a bit more. What I like to do is, now that I've just made it, would be this, and then we go, if I can remember the buttons, that'd be great. Focus, precise. Now we need some true shot. True shot. And then critical. This heavy bowgun has sleep ammo. This heavy bowgun has paralyze. Never seen this game before. You haven't seen Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh my god, Darren. 17 months. Oh my god, man. Thank you so much. So yeah, like pairing these two together with they're both like Wyvern heart builds. But one's got sleep and one's got paralysis. And they both do pretty well on the pierce front as well. Which isn't the greatest, but I can just help CC and contain the monster. Or at least theoretically. Ah, I'm stuck on a thing. I haven't checked the floof. I need to check the floof. I can't believe I have not checked the floof yet. That's right. You climb it like a mad gibbon. Tally-ho! Floofy! Helping people on Tempered Gore Magala SOS? To be fair, every bowgun should always be the first one to die fighting that thing, because he just goes nuts. Bro just has no chill. He just goes fucking... It's like the Tasmanian devil in goth mummy form. Nah, can't be bothered. Guardian Doshu's a bit of fun. I think this quest is full now, though. That was a hip, not too bad. Not too bad. Zoomies mode, it's all over. That's why you bring traps and shit. Just start spamming traps everywhere. That's what I do anyway. I just start putting like traps down, paralyze, put another trap down, paralyze again, sleep, put some bombs down, sing Merry Christmas. Support Hunter Olivia has left the quest. How dare you, Olivia? I thought we were friends. Friends? Friends. I don't know why I pronounce Thren. I can't even say it properly now. Like, what is wrong with me? Turin Turambar. That sounds like a rejected dwarf from Lord of the Rings or The Hobbit. Wait, this thing's butt fucked already? Oh, 13 minutes ago. That explains it. I was like, what the hell? $30 for yeah. They're probably lower level. I don't really care for time. That's a nice rock there. Be a shame if somebody... Never mind. Someone beat me to it. What one is it? Is it that one? Yeah, they're a bit on the lower level. It's fine. They're allowed to be weak, Pigeon. Slander, the best sword. Oh, what? Great sword. No. I tried learning it. Didn't like it. And I went, nope. Back to the Hubbuga. How you doing, Cass? One guy's using the thunder. When you hit thing, do you get number? If yes, use it. I'll take that gem, though. Aside from your left eye acting funny, what happened to your left eye? Dude, were you looking at anime tits again? But if numbers small, you suck. Dude, I'm heavy bowgun. My numbers are always small. What squads am I in now? Trap to the Charblade, Nemzi, Brisket Brotherhood, Montards, Volpa, and Tian. I'm looking at anime tits every hour of the game. Fair one. He's a ball ache. Rathian, 10 minutes ago. You're in. I don't think there were squad things in World, were there? Too much light in my eyes at a concert last Saturday. What that's about? Oh my god. He's gone blind. He's gone blind. A lot of people are doing this quest lately. A lot. Especially today. Shit together and getting back from... Oh my god, Darren. Jesus Christ. You good? Well, obviously not, but you hanging in there? Just need to make sure. Felncast. Sickle blade has worn off. I was running around a desert and somehow got wet. It's more the consistency, Pigeon, with heavy bowgun. It's not so much that you do like a lot of damage. It's you can basically do damage all of the time. I don't need to run after the monster. I don't need to like reposition. I don't need to dodge or block anywhere near as much. I mean, obviously, I still have to do those things, especially in solo. But in group hunts, heavy bowguns just basically just sit there and chill. And it allows you to take a little bit more of a supportive role depending on what else is going on, especially now in Wilds. Heavy bowgun has kind of been relegated from being like one of the top DPS weapons in the game to more of a supporty thing. Just follow the monster. Why are you trying to like wander around? Hang in there best you can. Oh, that's good to hear, man. Why are you looking at me? Bad. No looking. He's really annoying for heavy bowgun. Well, I have figured out a weird trick, which I'm not sure if you've seen. Well, you've probably seen me do it a few times now already. But I use spread ammo to push me back and reposition. So how's the patch? Really good. Mitsuno's a really good fun fight. She's quite challenging. They kind of lure you in with a little bit of bait because normal Mitsune is pretty easy. And then you fight the tempered one and you're like, oh, fuck. How did I die? And it's just because she screams, explodes, and then you die. It's just like, great, cool, cheers, thanks. And Zoshia is a really fun fight. He looks so cool. Damn it. with greatsword and longsword. If you're good at doing the offsets, greatsword against Zoshia is pretty good for his melee attacks. I don't know how it works with his fireballs. That there's like 9 million of them. Like, he's got one attack pattern of where he literally does like 4 small fireballs at you, and then goes, cool, now you're gonna get 2 big ones. Like, you literally will take 6 attacks in a row. It is possible to dodge them, but you'll probably run out of stamina. Yeah, but they're all like ranged attacks, so I've only fought him with heavy bowgun and light bowgun. With heavy bowgun, I've got like a 7-minute 40 time solo, and light bowgun, shockingly, I got like a 6-minute 12. Light bowgun ruins him, but it's pretty hard for me after being heavy bowgun for so long to like figure out optimal range. Well, not figure out, stay within. But yeah, Zoshia is such a good fight. I think you would prefer him with longsword. Just before you came in, I mean, it was 4-man, but we did it in like 11 minutes, I want to say. Was it 11 minutes? Yeah, it was 11 minutes. Bum, 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 bum. Graviosa, Wingardium Gravios. That was really funny. Come on. I better get a few laughs for that one. Wingardium Gravios. No? Oh. Cool drink activate. Rock monkey. Oh. Someone bit the dust. He's one of them. One of them. Where'd he go? Oh, over there. Yeah, you don't like water heavy bowgun, do you? Oh, come on. That's the worst thing with heavy bowgun, trying to get these fucking... There we are. Bastard. I would love Basil to come back. Oh my god. Oh, I could just imagine being like in the middle of like an Arkveld friggin' screaming ballerina slam that he does, and then Basil just goes. That'd be great. Oh god. Oh, that would touch me in my butthole. That would be amazing. Like that's a 10 out of 10 right there. I would love Basil to come back. Oh. Rajang as well. I liked fighting Rajang. All the new people to experience Rajang. Fuck Rajang. What are you doing about fuck Rajang? Raging Bracky, yes. Oh. Who else would be a good fight? Furious Rajang? It's just Rajang, isn't it? It's just Rajang that's slightly more angry. No, I am too angry to die. Yeah, we'll do as Oshia. You hate all Rajangs equally? Blangongo? It's an ice monkey, but he has the moveset of Rajang. Surprised we didn't have Diablos yet? Oh, mate. Oh, Diablos. Open world Diablos in this would be great. I didn't fucking restock any of my items because I am absolutely top tier. Yeah, so you pick up them webs.
Oh, wow, the field.
Oh, we have a chow. Excuse me, my good man. You appear to have a minigun in your face. Excuse me, horsey. Can't wait for the Reddit post about difficulty. Mate, have you read some of the Steam reviews of this game? Oh, it's too hard. I don't like it. Meh, 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 meh. Glavenus. Oh. See if I can clip that wing. There we are. I didn't take my stamina potion. No! My stamina potion. How could they? I'm an idiot. Want to make another heavy bowgun? Gun lance is just a short range heavy. Gun lance is just a short range heavy bowgun with a pointy stick on the end. They are. I really should take that potion. Tigrex. Oh, yeah. Good old bit of Tiggy. I really should take that potion. Yeah, if we're going to go Tiggy, we need Brute Tiggy. I think my meal's run out. I think that's why my health dropped. I don't think any of the weapons are too complex, to be honest. But yeah, Switch Axe is good. Charge Blade is like one of the top weapons at the moment. I think Insect Glaive is up there. Okay, I have no idea why that did not hit me. Yeah, I am a heavy bowgun main. I have been for like 20 years. Worth it. Should possibly do something about that health situation. One. Oh. They have no idea. I actually don't like Toby Kadachi. No. 2-piece Numinos, which is his armor. 2-piece Gore, Guardian Arkveld. And then depending on the weapon, it's kind of hard to beat Numinos for overall utility and performance. What? I'm fucked. I'm not fucked. How I'm not fucked is impressive. I like Barrioth. Barrioth's alright. I don't think these guys are geared for this. Change weapon! Where is it? Is it over there or has it been done? Can't see it! Did we... Oh, we already used it? Or have they already used it? Or... Yeah, Numinos Zoshia. Nah, I got that in time. Go away. Nope. Tried to. Lavisiov. No, Lavisiov can get absolutely fucking done. Hell no. No thanks. Yeah, so water heavy bowgun or pipe down foam. These are my elemental heavy bowguns. These are basically on par with the meta builds, but I have a lot more comfort in the build, as well as I just passively heal. So they're all the same, apart from obviously, you know, water attack, fire attack, thunder attack, ice attack. Pierce is this way around, so Gore waist and Gore boots. This one with high amounts of constitution, 4 weakness exploit, 1 burst still. Again, it's basically the exact same damage as what 4 Gore gives, apart from I have so much more comfort. Agitator 5, weakness exploit 4. I could put weakness exploit 5 in as well, but 1 burst is actually still more. The overall performance of this is, like I said, it's basically the exact same as 4 Gore, but I just have so many more skills to be reliant upon, as well as the fact that I just passively heal. And then for Greatsword, it's actually 4 Numinos, Guardian Arkveld. This kicks the fuck out of 4 Gore. However, it is completely reliant on Counter-Strike. So this is, from what I have found, to be the top greatsword build in the game, which is what I've been playing around with while I was trying to learn greatsword. But it turns out there's one huge problem. I suck with greatsword. So I gave up. I'll figure it out another time. What's a good all DPS build? This basically works for every build in the game. Like 2 Numenos, Guardian Arkveld, 2-piece Gore basically works for every weapon in the game. If you want to go a bit more down the elemental route, it's still 2 Gore, 2 Numenos, but rather than using Gore waist and Gore boots, you use Gore helmet and Gore boots, and then slot in a Phoenix somewhere. I didn't mean to do that. You slot in a Phoenix to give yourself Coalescence 3. So yeah, if you're going elemental, this would be more your thing. If you're not going elemental, this would be a better option. The next problem is does your weapon that you're using have a decent amount of uptime with maximum might? And if the answer is no, you now have all of that to play with to do what you want with. Which still gives you, yeah. And then because you've just done that, you can also just do Weakness Exploit 5, Agitator 5, Antivirus 3. You still get 2 Constitution, but it's not. You don't really need that amount of Constitution because of how maximum might is working. Keep up the good content. Thank you very much, Zan. Taking a little bit of a back seat on the Division 2 at the moment, simply just because this exists, and I won't lie, it's such a better game. Although I do have a video coming out a bit later on today. I was planning on streaming for about another an hour and a half, and then get working on some videos. I have a Division 2 video, as well as a Monster Hunter video to do today. But yeah, like this is like the base thing of what you'd want to do. And then depending on, yeah, how you want to build. Yeah, I think did I close it? Yeah, I still have it up. For all the people that are about to call me an idiot. Right? This is the 4 Gore Greatsword build. Right? With Greatsword, you only get like a 75% uptime on Frenzy. So that's why it's at 75 on average, depending on your playstyle. But 80% uptime on Agitator, 80% uptime on Maximum Might. I feel that's pretty fair. Right? So this is Gore Magala. The only thing we have like is the 1 slot here, which will probably just be Physique. So we'll let that in as well. So we've now got Constitution 4. Right? This gives us 410.48 effective attack. The build that I just showed is 424.64. And there's no Frenzy involved. All of the buffs are the same. So we've got Power Charm, Demon Powder, Food Attack +5, Mega Demon Drug. So Power Charm. So all the exact same. This mathematically hits more. Because I know people are going to be like, oh, like, you're wrong. You're just blah, 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 blah. No, no. Absolutely fucking not. This is stronger than 4 Gore. 4 Greatsword. 100%. Proven mathematically. It relies on Counter-Strike. Although I say that, you do need to put that 1 more Physique in. You do need 4 Constitution. So yeah. This is stronger than 4 Gore. Have a good day. But yeah, it's reliant on Counter-Strike, which is you got to do the shoulder barge. Why have I got that greatsword? What? Should be that one. Critical Mastery, Focus Handicraft. There we go. get pummeled to the ground by everything for a few quests if I play right now, do it. Do it. Let me watch. You should have seen me earlier, Curse. I was practicing Greatsword against Frog Boy, Chatacabra, and Rock Pigeon. Mate, I was getting bullied. I was just like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I ended up being looking like a child, just pressing random buttons, being like, I hope this works. I won't be alright, fucker. Well, I say that. It is wrong one. That one. Why do I have that? What the fuck? Why have I got this? I need a wee wee. Back in a sec. I'm an idiot. Yeah, I was trying to say, Curse, I agree, Akano is the best. But with Longsword, maybe Curse can answer this, because I don't know if he's only playing around with it, but all the weird little dodges that Longsword can do, I believe, activate Adrenaline Rush. So I think you need to try and get to, like, I think it's like at least level 3 Adrenaline Rush. I mean, if you could fit more in, great, but you essentially kind of want to build for this. I'm not too sure how we could actively go about that. I've had a little bit of a look. Apparently it doesn't work from the evade with longsword. Lala, and you obviously want Master. Critical. Numinos. Let's just put a bunch of Numinos in and see what happens. What does that actually give us at max? We're well over on affinity. Oh, that's because this thing's got fucking crit draw, hasn't it? I don't know how longsword works. I'm kind of taking it one weapon at a time at the moment because I have, yeah, just trying to figure out how even greatsword works has taken all of my brain power. All I know is mathematically I have made a stronger build. I just don't know if it's. I mean, theoretically it should work fine. All you got to do is shoulder barge. That's literally it. Just do the shoulder tackle, activate counter strike, and it's up for 1 minute, which means you need to do one attack every once a minute, and you have like a 100% uptime on counter strike. But yeah, it's just little things like that I need to look into. Because when I first started talking to people about it's bothering me. With this build, I was actually in someone's stream, and they actually had a go at me for misinformation. And then after testing it, it turns out that they were the idiots, and I was right. Shock. Who would have thought? But I said that the offset doesn't trigger. Doesn't trigger counter attack. Oh, I went and got myself hit because I didn't know what buttons I was pressing. But yeah, they said that the offset attack will trigger counter attack because you're still technically getting hit. And then after spending ages testing it, I was trying to figure out if there's like a timing thing that you got to be within like a certain amount of timing to do like a certain thing or this, that, the other. Could not get it to work whatsoever. So yeah, after they had a go at me for spreading misinformation, turns out the ones spreading misinformation was them. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if there is a thing with timing, but from what I have tested so far, I am unable to get Counter Strike to activate. Counter Strike is off. There you are. Counter Strike hasn't activated. It didn't pop up on the right hand side. However, if we... There you are. Now it activated with the shoulder barge. So I can't get it to activate with Counter Strike. So it just means once a minute, because the buff lasts for 1 minute, you need to do that to activate Counter Strike. That's literally it. And once you've done that, this, again, need to change that recovery to physique to get Constitution 4. This is stronger than 4-piece Gore Magala, has a higher uptime, hits harder, has a greater amount of survivability, like a silly amount of survivability. Oh, wrong button. We just do that real quick. Punch me, my friend. I mean, look at the healing. I mean, well, you got the red bar up, obviously, but... Like, that level of healing is just so helpful. Oh, and you get like that as defense. I don't even know if all of my all of it is actually upgraded yet. Yeah. Oh wow, these two bits aren't even upgraded. Yeah, 409 defense now. Which actually puts me over the next level of benchmark. Which means if I actually go back here, I'm going to take even less damage. Like, that should be like so much less. Right, items are free here. Smash mode, sent flying. That's like tiny damage now. Actually, you know what? We should all know that Tempered Mitsune hits like a friggin' meteor, right? Playing with Offensive Guard? Counter-Strike is just so much better. I mean, Offensive Guard is strong, but... For Numinos, if you're referring to Numinos, it's actually kind of both. Oh, I haven't eaten, have I? I'm an idiot. Although that did a lot less than I thought it was. Go away with a lock-on. Oh my god, that lock-on is horrific. Ah, no. I may or may not have just completely pressed the wrong button. Oh, it's going to go bad. Like, she's going to kick my ass. I just kind of want to show, like, the... Like... You know what? We're actually... We are going to mount. Like, Tempered Mitsu is an absolute friggin' dick. Yeah, while you've got your red bar up, it's recovery speed. When you don't have red bar, it's medicine. But medicine also affects potions, etc., etc. Like, it quite literally turns... I'll clip your toenails. That's When you hear that scream, like the flashy eyes, and you hear that scream, you need to get away because that will basically one-shot you. It's fucking nuts. Oh god, I'm so bad with. Why am I doing this with a greatsword? Only while you've got red bar. So while that red bar is up, and it's not medicine here, this will be recovery speed. Oh, I fucking hate that. Right. So while you have red bar, recovery speed. Okay, speeds the healing of recoverable damage, which is the red portion. Okay, but then add in the fact that Numinos heals you anyway. It's just a huge increase in healing. For the rest of it, it is medicine. Slightly increases recovery. So this will be Numinos directly as well as items. But this should still be physique for constitution. I mean, that's only going to bring us down to like recovery speed 2. So it's not so much that recovery speed affects Numinos, it's more the fact of Numinos plus recovery speed while on health, red armor, red health. Oh my god, I hate you. So it's not medicine. Recovery speed doesn't quite work with Numinos. It's just more Numinos plus recovery speed is strong. Why am I even doing this? This is torture. So, what did Dod do today? He embarrassed himself with a greatsword versus a Mitsune. You're right there, Athelos. Basil would be very fun, yeah. Fast soapy boy, it is indeed. The timing of those offsets is shit. I can't even say it's just, I mean, obviously it's like 90% I am bad, but it is the shit as well. Like, there's no excuse for it. It is so bad. Really? I got the tempered wound destroyed, but no KO? Oh, get fucked. Devil Joe I always found really boring. Devil Joe's just an angry, spicy pickle, and then all you gotta do is put a shock trap down, laugh at him, and hit him twice and he dies. Like, he has, like, no actual health. He is one of the squishiest monsters in the game. The only problem with him is he is this big angry pickle that hit hard. As soon as you're able to find a way to stop him, a trap, and if everyone takes 2 traps, you can just chain him. Pitfall, shock, pitfall, shock, pitfall, shock, pitfall, shock. Give him a flash at the end. Maybe if someone's got a paralyzed weapon, hit him with that. He doesn't move and all he does is die. Like, for me, I've never found Pickle to even be remotely worth anything other than he's boring. And yeah, I don't know. I've never. I prefer Basil over Pickle. I'm going to stop embarrassing myself with a greatsword now. I cannot fathom how people play that fucking weapon. You're aliens. If you're a greatsword main, you're an alien. I'm sorry. That's actually something I hated when he walks around with a monster in his mouth, because there'd be so many times when, like, I'd be fighting an Odegaran, Pickle comes along, beats the fuck out of him, grabs him, walks off with him, and I'm like, now, in order to do my hunt, I have to hunt a Devil Joe as well. Why? Ah. Hated it. Let's beat up a Gravios again. We like beating up Gravios. Basil's way better. Yeah, exactly. And I got noodles. I got the noodles. Noodle. Wife not feeding it?
I grabbed too much food. I just can't finish it.
Okay.
It's just a toasty.
Jesus Christ, how much cheese did she put in this? Yeah, Stephen Basil was really good. Oh no! Gravios versus what the heavy Bogan? What will we ever do? Can we break that belly? Oh no, Coalescence is activated. Rathian, can you do me a favour and it's silly. Time to go back to work. No! Curse, how could you? I thought we were friends, Curse. Stupid octopus monsters. I actually quite like them. I just don't like fighting them. I think design-wise they're really good. I think they're fun and engaging. I just personally don't like fighting them. I feel like if I was a melee fan, they would be a lot more interesting, but I'm not. And fighting them with a heavy bow gun is just like, oh no. Ah! I thought I had that then. Where's little bro? Where's he at? I can't even... I'm in deep shit. I need to. I don't even know where bro's at. Where is he? What's he fighting? Oh, there he is. Oh, he's a fatty. What was this guy doing? Oh, he's only under rank 15. Never mind. You got this, bro. I believe in you. You carved that monster. It's probably the most damage you've done to it, but... I didn't realise it was so low. Just been sat there gobbing off about him, and he's just like, I'm a puppy. And I'm like, sorry. Couldn't figure out where he was. And then I saw a notification come up that I swear to God said he left before the quest failed. And I was like, what? Oh, I just read it wrong. I thought like it was his name and it said left before failing the quest. I was just like, what? Like, how is... I was about to cry. I'd be like, what? Have I just, like, ruined this guy's day? What's going on? Oh, yeah, that ad break for 3 people. Sorry, trying to stuff my face as well. I'm really hungry. I mean, a lot of people that die once and leave, and of course it's everyone else's fault because they didn't life powder. Like, I'm a heavy bowgun dude. If I can get a life powder off on time, you need to start believing in Jesus. No, can't be doing another Gravios. You know what? Let's do a run murder. Run murder is always fine. We'll get some of that light bowgun on the go. And we're gonna start down here. Well, there is a tempered arc veld there, which we might avoid. Don't need that level of horrificness in my life bowgun life just yet. Yeah, there we are. Finally, something I can actually bully while I eat. Came down here for the frogs and chickens, and you're giving me friggin' poison chicken, spicy noodle, and a friggin' tempered arc veld. Come on, game. Getting hard bullied by RNG. By powering critical status level 3, if you die, that's on you. Sometimes the monster does just decide that one person in particular. You're about to have a bad day. See, bullying little shits like this with like bowguns, surprisingly satisfying. Granada! Oh no! Don't know if I should swap out Pierce Duel 3 for Precise Duel 3. I would like to have a bit more range on the light bowgun, but I also don't want to drop damage. Pierce is like a 3-4% increase. Like he's literally going to run across to the other side of the map because he's that much of a dick. Nope, he's going to get stuck in a Balahara trap. I fucking hate you, Balahara. Where'd my chicken go? Where's my chicken? There he is. Cool. That was easy. That's why you use lure pods. It's just another thing for me to frigging carry. Like, get a bit of Rathian on the go. Hey, Arkveld. Oh, does that work? Damn it! I thought that was on time. That one wasn't. Pack it in. I'm down bad with the dodging today, apparently. Haha, you can't fly. That would have been worth it if I got the shot off, but I left it too late. Yeah. It's silly strong for light bowgun. It's a lot stronger when someone that actually is used to using it uses it. Rather than my dumb ass. Oh, Rathian, fucking pack it in with the circus act of running around in a circle. That was terrible. Couldn't even eat. Try to fry your brain with saffron weapons. Doing a replay of again. How do you not have burnout from Mass Effect? What's wrong with you? Yeah, opening shot 2, Slugger 1. What, this build? The damage is fine. I just suck with it. Like, that's it. This is Lightbow gun. The Claire gun. We call it the Claire gun. I feel like if I try and say that, I'm going to get, like, flagged up for, like, hate speech or something. Yeah, Lightbow gun is very strong in this game. Or summon a demon? I mean, no. I'm already married. What do you mean, summon a demon? Who's that? Huh? Why? Why are you here? Get away from Mark Hill! Alright, Arkveld, right? Would you believe, right, like shockingly, I'm just trying to refill my vape. Watch out, yeah, she will. She loves beating me up. Absolutely. It's like her favourite thing to do. Just out of nowhere just goes, dive bomb! Right. Food is done. Vape is refilled. Still got coffee. Audio library needs a reset though. Let's put the audio library back up. There we are. Can we get revenge on that Arkveld for his sneaky, sneaky surprise attack? First thing we need to do is bully it with flash pods, obviously. We then need to prepare ourselves by having a bit of the old life powders ready to go. Mega demon drug. Alright, pigeon. And we're going to do that one. Followed by one of them. One of them. And finally, one of them. Alright, went completely wrong immediately. Got it. Hey, Brando. Mate, I swear to God, I'm going to press that button one day. It's going to actually fucking work. That'd be great. I hate the way the food buffs work in this. Because there's been so many times where it just runs out mid-hunt, and it's just so infuriating. Just stop reading and... That went completely to my right-hand side, dude. Like, come on. I just don't like... I think it's just because it's like... The first time they've done it like this, so I'm just not used to it at all. That's a no from me, my guy. Dude, will you actually do it when I press it? Like, oh my god. Fuck off. I hate that mechanic with light bow gun. Just put it back to the way it was. I might actually swap Pierce out for Precise. The range is horrible. Yeah, it's not going too bad. No, all it is for the range thing for me at the moment is I'm too used to heavy bowgun, which has like twice the range of light bowgun. So I'm used to like standing back here. And I'll be in range, but with light bowgun I'm not. I'm just not used to the range of it yet. But what's annoying me most with light bowgun is the burst step. You've got to press dodge, fire, and a direction, like, at the same time. And you'll press it, like, 99 billion, thousand, trillion, quintillion times. And all your character does is roll around in a circle. Like that. You should have done the burst step. But you decided to roll instead. Thank you, dumb character. You're an absolute fucking... Right. A is go left, right? A is left. You understand this, character? Left. So when I press left and dodge, I expect you to dodge to the left, not pick a random direction and roll. Why does that happen? It keeps happening. Stop it. I know, it's so horrible as well, isn't it? Like, you'll press, like, to go left and dodge, and your character will, like, dodge forward or back. It's like, how is that, why is that a thing? It's so infuriating. No, it was that way. Keep going that way. You don't get to pick a route and then be like, you know what? No, I don't like the spin of this route anymore. I'm going to change direction completely. I've had so many people praise the AI of these dog things. I've literally had it, right, of where he'll run all the way to the monster and then go, no, don't like it that way, and then run back around. And it's like, are you serial? Okay, how the fuck I survived that, I do not know. That should have hit me. Oh, those ones are fucking fantastic. Did I just iframe that? That looked like I iframed it, but I felt that was a complete 100% panic roll. That was really... I've legitimately just done better arc velds with light bowgun than that run. Next time, I might try and stream Monster Hunter Worlds a bit more frequently. Next time I'll get like a session idea up and that. This was mostly just sort of like a test run to see if I can actually play and stream at the same time. I mean, the answer is yes, but I have also basically put all of my settings to fucking like near enough nothing. So might not be the prettiest game, but yeah, maybe next time we can get like a session on the go if people want. Anyway, I'm going back to the Hubberger. The Hubberger is the way. No items. Yeah, there's a lot of input lag. I must be the only person, you know, when the diva sings, I couldn't give less of a fuck. I'm just like, no, I'm good. I'm good, thanks. So she is, 17, 14, 5. We haven't done one of you in a while. Or today. Ow. I need to add the hot and cold drinks to my hot bar. Sometimes just pissing around with random, like with friends though, Pigeon, kind of makes the game a bit more fun. If we're lucky, we can get Curse involved as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. There's a hoobaga. There's a hoobaga in your face. Meow. Really? You're doing this already? Oh. Cheers, Olivia. Aren't you fucking wonderful? Rosso, you cheating bastard. Damn it. Missed that last shot. I quit. I'm uninstalling. I really like him. Like, I've literally taken to just calling him Gin Daddy. Raziel! Oh my god, long time no speak. How you been going? I keep saying this like it's other people that have lost contact with me, and it's just the fact that I've just disappeared into the ether. How you going, Raziel? You're not in media. That's a personal choice for you. That sounds like a you problem, my guy. Help. Just another Monday morning? You? I'm not too bad. Actually enjoying this streaming a bit more than I would Division 2. Alright, who used para? Who used it? Who's the idiot? And that's why I hate para. Hate it. Bad. Bad squirrel. You like to pick your sword where the sun don't shine? Yeah, but I get to blow my load inside a monster. Yeah. I went there. And what? Damn straight. Razio, you play. Do you play? Play. I might stream this again tomorrow. And I'll get a session idea if people are interested. Might try and stream this a bit more often. Because Monster Hunter is such a better game for a start. Any tests on the Zoshia weapons? Stats wise, they're fine. They're no better or worse than like most other weapons. What sets them apart is their talent, White Flame Torrent, which is like a mini Blast Blight. After a certain amount of attacks, it will just activate and you'll do like 50 damage. Which is not the worst thing going, but it's nowhere near as good as a lot of people seem to think. It's mostly just sort of like, I stream while you're at work? Get a new job. To be fair, it's like 1:30 PM for me. So I should be at work, but no one wants to hire me because I'm crazy. Oh, okay. That was like anti-dramatic. Yeah. Although Archean isn't always the best, particularly for like heavy and light bowgun. Archean weapons are only part of it. Like if you're going specifically for Pierce, it really doesn't matter what you have on your Archean. It's not beating Steel Assault. It isn't. It just isn't. And then for light bowgun, again, specifically for Pierce, no matter what you have on it, it isn't going to beat the Claire gun. Ray Dow's light bowgun. But then, if you're going to go down the elemental route, yes, absolutely, Archean. There is a greatsword that is like, you would need absolute perfect rolls on Archean to beat it, which is weird considering it's actually to look at it, it's a pretty shitty greatsword. I kind of want to say it's the Bone Tree. Yeah. Focus 3 with attack boost 1. And then a 3-2-1. Add in handicraft. Like, that's like the only downside is you're going to need some handicraft on it. But this is stronger than or comparable to most Archean greatswords, just without, like, if you got like a perfect roll greatsword, then yeah. Gormagalas, I mean, it's the 20% affinity that really kind of holds them up. Arkvelds are pretty strong-ish. And then Gunlance, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. Is it Arkveld? Yeah. Basically, no Archean. I think it's this one. No Archean beats it. What makes you say that? Because nothing beats it. I've done so much testing. Nothing beats. Nothing even comes close to Steel Assault. Nothing. And it's Pierce 2, which is hilarious. Like, nothing comes close. It's so much stronger. So he gets Pierce ammo powder. Do Pierce magazine for like a 5-round magazine on Pierce 3. Right? With an ignition. Bloody, bloody, blah. Right? So just that we can give them all the same. Opener precise. Bandolier precise. And then critical boost 3. Right? So both weapons basically have the exact same. Apart from the Archean has one more precise, which is just critical range. 184, but obviously crits are a thing. I don't know how many would have crit. Wait for max might to get up. I didn't see if there's a max might prompt. 176, and it hits 2 more times. Like, Steel Assault just does so much more. All the time. To affinity in attack. But still, like, it won't make up the difference. I've tested it beyond testing. Nothing comes close to Steel Assault. And even if it does come close, Steel Assault still has 2 more shots. Like, one 151. $835. Like, there's a huge difference. Huge difference. like, when it comes to Pierce, Archean is not the answer. Archean is actually really bad. And then it is all because of, right? It's because Archean doesn't have this. Customized heavy bowgun. Standard mode upgrade. For your standard ammo. For my standard ammo, which is normal, pierce, and spread, this is 10% more damage. So this basically converts Pierce 2 into Pierce 3 plus. You don't get as many ticks. Pierce 3 will get 9 ticks. This will give 7 ticks. But it's just so much more damage. Along with the fact that it's 220 attack, which is pretty huge. Add in Tetrad. And the way in which Tetrad works is... So it took me a minute to actually figure this out. I need to read it again to make sure I've got my brain in the right place. That one. Increases affinity of bowguns, ammo coatings. So from my 4th, 5th, and 6th shot have an increase of 12% affinity. But my 6th shot also gets a 10% increase in raw attack. So half of my magazine has a huge increase in affinity. Well, huge, 12% increase in affinity. And that last shot has a huge increase in attack. Same with opener. I get a 10% increase. No, it's 5% increase on the last shot. This is a 10% increase on the first shot. Add in then, there's no critical boost 3. Like, when it comes to specifically just Pierce, nothing beats Tetrad. Steel Assault, nothing. Doesn't even come close. The closest you can get to it is the Gormagala heavy bowgun, because that also has... I believe it does anyway. Customized bowguns. Gore. Yeah. That also has standard mode upgrade, which is a 10% increase on your Pierce shots. Obviously, Gormagala gets Pierce 3. But although it gets close in bullet damage, where it's now only got a 4-round mag rather than a 6-round mag, it ends up falling short in the long run. Shot for shot, it can kind of keep up. Still a little bit behind, but it can kind of keep up. But it massively falls short in the overall performance, like the magazine damage, the sustainable DPS. So if we're just talking Pierce, nothing else exists, just Pierce, this wins by default everywhere. It's ridiculous. It doesn't make sense. And then after that, you have this thing, which I don't even have this set up for Pierce. I've got this set up for focus, true shot, and precise. So, shot for shot, it's less, but in terms of overall magazine, again, this is still beating Archean. And then I can swap to this. And do even more. Now, when it comes to specifically Wyvernheart, Archean is, I believe, still better. I believe. This is actually the one I've got set up, meant to be for Wyvernheart. Focus. Bolt. Precise. And then we can do true shot, if I can find it. This was how it was meant to be. And then from here we can actually do critical boost 3, which really basically is like the biggest difference. Because between them, like, this one has more affinity, this one has more attack, but there's like not much either way in it. However, the big difference, you know what, let's do... No, we don't want to do that. We'll just do agitator. Right, so we'll work through 2 Wyvern Hearts. Should be 3 magazines when this refills. It's the 6-round mag that really carries Monstrous Roar. It's not that it's particularly stronger, it's just having 6 pierce rounds is. So there's Wyvern Heart again. It's like exactly 3 magazines. So 7, 8, 7, 9. Obviously, crits are a thing. Swap to this. I actually don't know. Do we actually have the right mods on for this now? Because I changed it, didn't I? Pierce, ammo powder. No, we want the ignition mod upgrade. So that's 1 magazine. 2 magazines. 3 magazines. 4 magazines. Oh, is it actually going to fill? Oh, it just about filled. This should just edge Monstrous Roar. Should just about edge it. Yeah. But with the extra reloading, because you need to do 1 more extra magazine, the overall time difference that they take between them, Monstrous Roar wins by like 3 seconds or something. And if you then take it second by second, they're basically completely equal. Admittedly though, I don't know if... I don't think I've got the best rolls on this. 2 capacity, which I need, otherwise you end up with 2 shots on Pierce. I think it would be better if it was 2 attack, 1 affinity, but I'm not too mad about 2 affinity, 1 attack, to be perfectly honest. So yeah, when it comes to like Wyvern Heart, if you can get a perfect Archean, sure, but if not, Monstrous Roar is more than good enough. Specifically for Pierce, Steel Assault, and then for Element, obviously Archean. Although, actually, now that I've done that, change every bowgun. There we are. Yeah, it's a bit weird. Yeah, it's very heavily dependent on rolls, yeah. But when Monstrous Roar came out and I saw 6 capacity of Pierce 3, this has to be the new Pierce heavy bowgun. Went straight into the range, tested it, and nope, this does like 13% more. It's unreal how strong Steel Assault is. Bow, sword and shield. I've played heavy bowgun for like the past 22, 23 years. Started playing Monster Hunter back in 2004 on the PS1. Haha! Old school, me. I've basically exclusively played heavy bowgun throughout. I dabbled in a little bit of switch axe in World. And now with Wilds, I plan on doing top end builds for every weapon. But yeah, PS2. Sorry, yeah. Earlier on, because I've figured out that I can beat the meta with greatsword rather easily. So I was like, right, I might do a greatsword video. In order to show greatsword video, I need to be using a greatsword. I got my teeth kicked in by fucking Chatacabra, Frog Boy, and the chicken. I had no idea what I was doing. None. I was so lost and confused. I was like, I don't even know what's going on. Like, this hurts my soul. Ooh, an Oof Duna. Been a minute. So then I thought I'd try and pick on the, is it Quimatris? The rock chicken? Yeah, that kicked my teeth in as well. And then I was like, just to like demonstrate the survivability of the set as well, because you can get over like 400 defense and a passive heal. I was like, I'll show this off against the tempered Mitsune, who promptly carted me twice. What a bitch. Nah, Oof Duna is the noise you make when your missus slips in a finger. And you know it. You know I'm 100% accurate with that. You know for a fact that that is exactly the noise you were going to make. I hate fighting the tapeworm. The tapeworm is so annoying. That's a... Yeah. Yeah, we can do a Rathalos. Thanks for the mental image I have now. You're welcome. What? Tape? This is a fucking tapeworm, my guy. Come on. You know it's a tapeworm as well. You know it. Oh, someone's getting bullied, like, immediately. Where they at? There they are. Oh no, I beat you in the face. I beat you. I never really use it that much anyway. I've never been like a big mantles guy. Can we get a wing? If we can get a wing, that'd be nice. Oh yeah, Invasion Mantle on Bow is... I really like what they've done with Bow in Wilds. That tickled. I did not appreciate. That should have hit me. It just glided right past. We're not going to argue it though. We're just going to accept that it was a juicy, juicy moment of awesomeness. Because I am clearly a god with the hubbuger. Poor Rathalos. Oh my god, my dude. Dude is... Nah, mate, in order for it to be a turf war, there needs to be like a fighting chance. Yeah, Bo does feel really weak, but the actual overall like mechanical changes are really nice. Nah, that should have hit me. That'll do. Right, you. Pack it in. I said pack it in. Juicy Dod moment, mate. I'm just getting bullied. I'm just trying to carve my giant dragon. Wyvern, rather. Oh, I'm not saying Bo's weak, but like comparative to what Bo has been in other games, like in terms of overall output, this is the weakest Bo has ever been. But mechanically, if you can use it right, your uptime is like forever. Like even in like World, although you could do like a ton of damage, once your stamina ran out, that was kind of it. Whereas in Wilds, if you time your dodges and manage your stamina properly, you basically have infinite stamina. Like it just never runs out. There was loads of times in World where you could quite easily run out of stamina, like depending on the monster, like Fatalis or Elatrion or something. But with Wilds, as long as you get your dodges, you don't. So it kind of makes sense because you have a lot greater uptime but less damage. Which is also kind of what happened with Heavy Bowgun. Like the overall performance of it, especially in terms of ammo. Like our overall damage is a lot less, but our uptime is now huge. Especially now that like everything just comes with like a magical fucking shield. It's a bit crazy. With how everything is currently working. I hate focus mode on melee. It feels awkward and clunky. I remember how pissed people would get if they see you do Fatalis with hammer, bow, or bow guns. I only ever use bow guns, like in World. Like, I could guarantee you as well. In World, I got so kind of spicy with bowguns that I would do like so much more damage than anyone else with my spread heavy bowgun versus Fatalis. What HRMI? 475. But in Weldon Iceborne, it's 9s all the way. 999. It's just a bunch of Jin Daddy. Why is it always Jin Daddy? Oh, we got Zoe. We'll do a Zoe. Nearly unusable? It is unusable. Like, it's so weak as well now. Like, compared to what it used to be. They've basically removed the KO from it. So it no longer actually does anywhere near as much stagger to compensate for you being that close to the monster. It basically does, like, no stagger whatsoever. Yeah, it's just... spread is now, like, really weak. Really weak. Like, the damage has been, like, cut dramatically. They've added a ton of recoil to it. Doesn't do anywhere near as much in, like, terms of, like, stagger, KO, all the good stuff. They've reduced the amount that we can take in terms of sticky and cluster. Have people also noticed that you can't get sticky and cluster on the same heavy bowgun anymore? So if you want to do like a sticky cluster build, which there's no point to doing, you need to actually opt into taking two different heavy bowguns, one with sticky, one with cluster, and constantly swap between the two. Like, the overall changes, like, they haven't directly nerfed heavy bowgun, but the changes that they have made, they might as well have. Which makes Dod-Regnbue a sad boy. Someone just got rock steady mantled. Oh my god. Did you hear it? Just that. I have two accounts for World. I have one account that's at like 3,900 hours or something, and another account that's like 5,600 hours. Pickles! How you doing, bud? How's everything? How's the hip is good? Yeah. Still jobless, still struggling, still panicking and everything else. Definitely kicking ass. Always, because heavy bowgun. Have to. Oh, you got to remember, in World, I actually used to compete. I went to the Capcom World Cup in World, Iceborne. 2019, I went to the Capcom World Cup. Good to hear that I'm still jobless and panicking and anxious. Yeah, you fucker. Butter 0415. What? I don't get it. What's the joke? Yeah, that's right. You activate my agitator. You just stand there and roar as well. Just no, roar again. Roar again. Do it again. Oh man, that was cheating. Go on, give me that wound. That'll do. Yeah, I know. I get that he's in the game lobby. I just don't get the joke. Why is Butter 0415 funny? What am I missing? Go on. Got it. We're come in and say hi, but it's time to shower and get ready for the day. Have a good stream. All right, man. I'm actually going to be nearly done in a bit. I got out of that just in time. Stop being a wiggly worm. Yeah. It doesn't actually save the day that much against this guy, simply just because he will just hit you like 10 times in a row and ruin your day. Like, he'll just burn through your stamina, which is one of the main reasons why, for the first time ever, I'm incorporating dash juice into my heavy bowgun loadouts, just to help with stamina. What? I had loads of stamina. Why did that not block? Bless you, Mrs. Dodd. Damn straight. I'm actually surprised you heard her sneeze. Wow, who's the idiot? Or on counterattacks? I'm actually kind of upset Heavy Bowgun doesn't have like a really cool counterattack. It's got that Wyvern counter thing, but it's so fucking infuriating to set up. Like, you got to go into your special ammo, and you got to do this. It's like fucking damn near impossible to like actually get it fully set up. Like, you have to read like 9 moves ahead, which, yeah. Because, you know, that's fucking fun. That was a slow one. What the fuck? Pipe down, you. I'm gonna head off. Maybe see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here as well. Oh, because I'm such a big streamer. I've got like grand total of like 3 people watching. But yeah, for those of you that did stop on by, thank you very much for watching. Have fun. Good luck. Don't die. It's bad for the health.